Hey folks, welcome back to another Saturday Viewer's Choice. Crickets in Spring, Action Pack 13. This is going to be AP 131. We're going to give a go. And Russians versus Hitler Youth. Late War, March 45. Mud is in effect. Mist is in effect. So it's going to be interesting shooting for the Russians and for the Germans. Germans do outnumber the Russians by a lot, and we do get a Panther in play for 3. I've just realized I don't have enough. I got to put 2 more on the board. But the Russians do get 6 T-34-85s to even the play, and they do start with 3 artillery pieces. So that's something to do. So where do we want to put our other tanks? I guess we can start all back here. Now, like I said, we do have mud in play, which is going to be atrocious to go off-road. All the roads are paved, and we've only got 7 turns to take all these buildings. Now, each of these multi-hex buildings is worth 2 VP for the Russians. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 VP they start with, plus whatever they kill. So it's going to be a lot of movement that the Germans are going to have to do. I cannot spend a lot of time shooting. I'm going to have to capture a shitload of buildings, and Russians are going to have to delay. And then again, they've got their own reinforcements that come on turn 2 along the west edge between here and Y10. So their job is basically going to be to hold down the southern buildings and or reclaim anything that's along the west edge. And the Germans, for their part, also have their own SIGs coming in on turn 4 as well. So should be interesting. Bill Sizzler design. And let's get right into the swing of things. All right, so let's start off. Everything's in motion off board. Units are in place. I'm not going to deploy any half squads. Let's do concealment at start. So Russians will get that guy. Concealed. This guy definitely. Germans, you. Well, maybe not you. No, not you. All right. So let's get right into the swing of things and the good old wind change. 4. All right, so we got to remember that each move off board is going to be an extra half movement factor as well, because mud rules are in effect. And mist again is also in effect. So 0 to 6 not going to be impactful, but anything from 7 hexes on is going to be an extra +1 to hit. And so it's going to make a lot of shots probably miss. And if you're looking at the +2 for the buildings, it's going to be even harder, +3 for the stone. So +4 shots are not going to be impactful. Like I've already got 1 shot here into here. It's going to be on the 6th table with a +4, which is probably just not doable. I may as well just move. So let's go right into move. And we'll just get going. Yeah, we'll just get going. All right, infantry, you're up to bat. Bypass 1.5 into the woods for 3.5. I'm gonna start off with some good old D-fire. Not good enough. Coward 2, 1 residual. which means this guy can then have some freedom of action. So let's go 2.5 onto the road. That'll be 3. This would be final fire now because of the coward. 4.5. I'd have to pay 6.5 to get into here because of the mud. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just stop there. This guy here, let's go into the woods for 2. Four. We'll fire the squad. We're not going to fire the medium. 4 flat. Nothing there. 2 resid. This guy will go 2, 4. We don't care about conceal right now. Let's go 2, 4. And I think we're gonna do the medium. Do want to set up a fire lane. We do have a couple more squads left to go, but it's only going to be maybe 1 squad. These guys are doubtful to be advancing across there. If you final fire, can you still do a fire lane? Yeah, just as long as you're not pinned. No, it's got to be defensive first fire attack. Defensive first fire attack. So if I'm final fire, then I can't do that. So I could always hold my fire. These guys here, we're just going to saunter through the woods. 2, 4. Then 2, 4. Actually, I think... Yeah, you're still going to be concealed. This guy won't be able to see you. You here... Let's go to... And then we're going to throw smoke into P1. Which we don't get off. Alright, so that's 4. Alright, and then you guys are going to go... You'll come downhill for 1.5. You're going to try smoke as well. Alright, you get it off. That'll be a total of 3.5. And then it's going to cost you another 2.5 for 6 to come into here. So at this point, the machine gun will fire. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is going to be a pitting task check, leader directed. Leader and the squad. Squad is fine because of the -1 leader. And no rate. Alright, so you guys are all first fired. That's it for those guys moving. And let's go here to our half tracks. All right, so 16 move, eh? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. It's going to be on the 6th table with a +3 because of the mist. -1 would be a +2 on the 6. So I'm going to do that shot. We're going to do a 6 up 2. Alright, well, I almost break my gun, so never mind. We're going to stop there. No, I guess we don't have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pivot 8, 9. We have 2 residual in this location. Should I be super aggressive here? If I go into the smoke, it's going to be a 2 up 2 shot from the residual. That would be 10 and a 2 up 2. 11, stop 12. No, 11. I have to stop here and unload if I want to unload. Do I want to unload? No, I think I want to stay mounted and want to keep going. Uh, 12. This would be 12 here. Now, if I go off-road, I'm going to have to worry about bogging. So I'm going to go 1 hex off-road, which will cost me 13.5. I'm only going to go the 1 hex, so I'm only going to do the 1 bog check, which I don't bog. I'm going to stop for 14. I could fire a 2 up 2 here. Let's do the 2 up 2. Right, so you're done shooting. I guess I could have fired my artillery piece right through here. Next up, 1, 2. Oh wait, that's a hill too. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a half, 12. Actually, we're going to come to here. Pivot that way, we're going to stop here. This guy here is going to go 1, 2. 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14, 15, stop, 16. First Panther. One, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's button up. 10, 11, 12. Go off road for 13. He's gonna bog here. That's unfortunate. All right, you are going 1, 2.5, 7.5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'll stop there. You're going to come to here. You're going to come to here. You guys are both going to stop. All right, that'll be it for move. Defending fire. I really don't have anything except this guy here, long range with a +3. 4 up 3 into there. 2 up 3. So that's not worthwhile. Snipers are 2 and 4, so it's not worth activating that. So I'm not going to bother shooting. I do have an artillery here, again, out of place. And I do have this guy here, again, out of place for now. This guy's clearly going to have to move. Advancing fire. Start over here on the left. Assault fire LMG will be on the 8 up 2. Pinning task check. He's fine. Our fire group, you two guys, it will be on the 8 up 2. 6 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check. And he's pinned. Fire group U2 will be on the 4, 8, 8 up 3. And I can do a 4, not using the LMG, just do 4 up 3. No, that's sniper territory. I'm not going to bother 4 up 3. This guy here will fire group with the 658 in the half track, so it's going to be 8. 8 up 2. Nothing. And that's that. No route. Advance phase. All right, mass phase done. Integer Russian turn 1. Alright, not too bad. Toehold gained in the village. Start a little confrontation. Pins come off. Any concealed gain? Doesn't look it. Oh, I forgot to get acquisition on our 9-1. The first tank and the second tank. And you are going to on the 447. This guy here. All right. Wind change. Wind change for the Russians. We have no wind. Go right into Russian prep. Russians are going to move. They can handle that kind of firepower. So let's go right to that. We'll assault back into the lumberyard. Assault back into the building. You guys are fine. This guy's going to assault move into S5. This guy's going to dash into V6. And these guys are going to manhandle their gun. Uh, 9. So they're going to push it here. Do it again. And they can push it one more. So they're going to push like that. Orientate it like that. And they'll be fine. This guy up here. Let's get down to ground level. And then defending fire. All right. Well, we don't have many shots for the Germans. Let's start with this guy here. Do an 8 up 2. NMC. He's fine. This guy do a 6 up 2. Pinning task check. He's fine. Here we have an 8 up 2. Let's fire group of this guy. I'll put it on the 16. 16 up. Actually, with the half track, that'll put it on the 20. 20 up 2. Oh, 5 on the 20. 4 check. Leader and the squad. Leader's broke. Squad is pinned. That was very nice. Rate of fire on the lights. So let's hit him again with a 6 up 2. No effect. This guy here is going to fire at the guy that came downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just within the missed range, so it's not going to be affected, but it will be halved. So it's going to be a 6, 6 up 3 because of the orchard will take out the leadership. 6 up 3. No rate, no hit. Tanks lost their target. This guy will track him. Actually, he would have lost him when he went behind the building, so I guess not. But he's going to fire on him anyways. No hit. Hit him with machine guns. 8 up 4. And then this guy here, let's do a 6 up 6 up 2. 7 on the 6 is NMC. Finally get a result. Tanks are now useless, have no shots. That's it for that. Advancing fire. Let's go 4 up 1. 2 up 1, excuse me. Nothing here. Well, 2 up 2. No, they're pinned now, so it'll be a 1. 1 up 2 on the half track. Not worthwhile. Nothing here. Nothing there. So, road phase. This guy's going to route into T6. And advance phase. Let's send the infantry into here. Advance him. If I advance up to U7, it's going to be difficult terrain, but I think I have to. No, you're fine. You'll stay there. And you're going to get concealment there, so you may as well just stay where you are. Close combat, concealment growth. This guy gets it. You guys get it. And that is it for that. And we're into turn 2. Alright, so... Not too bad. Turn 2, eh? Alright, now we gotta really get going. So, being aware that Russian reinforcements could come on as close as here as riders. They all have to come on as riders, by the way. So, tank riders coming on from Y5 or A5 would put a damper on the works. I do have Panthers. I should probably have set them up over here, actually, now that I think about it. So they're going to have to make a beeline to the bottom left. You guys are going to have to keep pressuring the buildings. So you guys are moving. You guys are moving. You guys are all moving. Pins off. Yeah, I'm just going to go to move. Rallies. I forgot rallies. This leader. And this guy over here. Is a 6 up 2 shot worthwhile? Or do I just move? No, I'm just going to move. We're going to go to move. I've been hearing that good players don't shoot, so prep fire. So we'll just go to move. All right, so you guys here. Start with you. That'll be 3. Salt moving into there. That'll be 1.5. Four and a half. First fire that. So it'll be an 8 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Leader squad. Leader's pinned. Squad is unfortunately broken. Final fired the squad, which is good for the Germans. And 2 residual in that location. That'll be Salt moving for 3. This half track is going to start up. Come here for 2. Doesn't bog as it exits the muddy ground. 2.5 because of the mud. Let's fire. That would be a 16 up 2 shot. $16 up 2. Yeah, let's do it. All right, 8 on the 16 is going to be a 1. 1 check for the 658. And the vehicle crew. Oh! That's a big stun, I think, isn't it? Casualty reduction, so they're under one of these. Well, I guess they're not going anywhere. Shit. That'll be 1.5. That'll be 3. And that'll be 4. I had rate on the medium, so we're going to use that. It's going to be an 8. It's going to be on the 12 down 2. 7 on the 12 is a 1. They are fine. 6 residual. And they are done shooting. Alright, so that means I can send this guy here for 2.5. 4. That was very expensive. That was very expensive. This guy's going to assault move into here. Open ground hex. So only open ground hexes count for mud. So I'm going to bypass for 1. No. 2, 3, 4.5. So I'm going to CX. We're going to go in here for 2. We're going to bypass for 3. I'm going to come here for 4.5. That I cannot let go. I probably could have dropped smoke from this guy here. Oh, you don't have smoke. Never mind. What about this guy? No smoke. Huh. Okay. 8 down 2. Cowers. Alright, so 6 down 2 is going to be 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. And they are pinned. Wow. I think every Russian unit is cowered when they fire pretty well. So another 2 residual. And this artillery gun is going to unhip. We're going to blast them. That will hit on the 12. We have a 1 check, and that'll be enough to break them. All right. You guys here. I'll get rid of this. We're gonna CX. Yeah, we're gonna have to CX. So this will be 1.5. Bypass for 2.5. This would be 4. No. How would I do this best? 3, 4, 5.5. 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5.5. They'll come to here. And you guys will go to here. No, I don't want to do that because I'm going to be in a freaking fire lane. That would be dumb. I need to get into this building here, and I need to deal with this guy here. That would be 2.5. Bypass 3.5. Bypass 4.5. 6 will put me in R3. So let's do that. CX. This would be 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 6. All right. Now, this guy here, start up. We're going to go 1. Bog check's good, so I can keep going. Normally it'd be a secret bog check, so you don't necessarily know when you're going to bog down. But obviously I'm playing solo, it's not going to work. 2, 2.5, so that'd be 3, 4.5, 5.5, stop 6.5, and we're going to offload. Actually, let's go bypass. Let's not go bypass because my CFP is going to be right here. That means I can get hit with the artillery gun, so I'm not going to do that. We're going to stop here. We're going to offload. Quarter move will put me at 10.5, which will give me 1 move left. I can't get into the building. You guys are going to join them, so that'll be sort of 1, 1.5, 2, 3. Bog check. You bog. This guy here, bog die roll. Stall die roll. And a bog, unbog die roll. Alright, so he's unbogged. We're going to pivot. I'm going to do another bog check. Mud is, I think, just a normal +1. And he's normal pressure +2. So I'm basically looking for a 9 or less to pass, which I passed. All right. So no bog for this guy. Start for 1, pivot for 2. That'll be 3.5. We'll unbutton. Let's go. No, we're not going to unbutton. 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8, 9, 10.5, 11.5, 12.5, 13.5. Hey, Dave. 13.5. And we'll stop there. $13.5. Yeah, we'll stop there. That's fine. You. What am I going to do with you? Start up 1, pivot 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13.5, 14. And you're just going to be an overwatch on the hill. This would have been a better spot. 13, 12, 11, 10. Ten and a half, 13, 13 and a half. That would be 4. Either way, you're not going to have enough. Shit. Let me back up. All right, pivot. Start for 1, pivot for 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. $11, 11 and a half, $12 and a half. This would be 14 with the block check. And we'll stop there for 15. That's good coverage of this road. And the other two Panthers then. I need him in the center here. Startup die roll. 1, 2, 3. +2, +3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +5. -1 would be a +4. Intensive would be a +6 to hit. +6 to hit with a 13 AP and an 8 side armor. I mean, I should take that shot. I should take that shot. What would be the best way to do it? Well, let's pivot the turret for 1. Come in here for 4. I've got to intensifier with APCR. All right, no APCR. AP. It's not going to hit. Intensified. Acquisition. All right, the tank's going to pivot. Bring the turret back around. Button up. So start of 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7 with a bog. We don't bog. Eight, 9, 8, no, 8.5, 10.5. Stop there. This guy here, start up. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4.5, 6.5, 8, and 10. That's a bog with enough time to... you know what? Those guys are going to stay mounted. I would have had enough move to dismount, but I'm just going to stay mounted. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. All right. Defending fire. I think I've shot everything that I can shoot. You guys have no target. Everything else is final fired. Advancing fire. Let's get some shots. Salt fire is going to be a 6-2. Then we're going to go fire group. No, let's do a 6-2. It's going to be a pinning task check. Pinned. I'm not going to get encirclement, but we'll do a 8-2. Should be a 1 check. Broke. And you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Over here, let's do a 4-5. No. Machine guns, 8-3. Pitting task check. Fine. A 4-2. And a 6-4. Everything's fine. And a 4-1. Nothing. All right, that's it. Route. You guys are hurting, so you're gonna have to go upstairs. Leader will come back to... That's a tower, you can't go into there. So I-7, I guess, is your closest location. I think that's a tower. I'm not sure what K7 is, whether it's a building or a hut or a tower. Actually, you'd be interdicted from J4, so you'd be surrendering. No, you'd have to go upstairs as well. And that's it for the routes. Advance. CX, not the greatest to be sending into close combat. It's going to be a +1 to ambush and a +1 on my attack, -1 on his, so it's not the smartest, but... Alright, I got in my first building. One down, like 15 to go or something ridiculous. Remember, each building is worth 2 for the Russians right now, and they start off with like 15 or something. As a matter of fact, I should probably mark them. Let's do that. So I know how many I have to capture. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 buildings. And I've only got 1 so far. What is going on here? SS are attacking Russians in Hungary, 45. Mud's in effect. Mist is in effect, which hasn't played into any shots yet. And whoever has the most VP wins. Each building is worth 2 VP to whoever controls it. Right now, Russians have 17 buildings, so that's 34 that they start with. I've just taken 2, so right now I'm at 2 VP. Russians are outnumbered by the Germans. I got 3 Panthers, but the Russians do have reinforcements coming on. 6 628s and 6 T-34-85s be coming on this turn. And then turn 4, I have 3 of the SIG 30 ATMs coming on my turn 4. That will hopefully blast some of them away. We'll see how it goes. 7-turn game. This is right now turn 2. All right, so 1 down, 17 to go. Not too bad. And I've lost 1 half track because I rolled boxcars on it. So these guys are recalled. All right, hand to gland, ambush, German, Russian. Russian has ambush. Where do I withdraw to? If I go upstairs, I'm encircled. If I attack, it's going to be 1 to 2, which is going to be a 4 with a -1. Not horrible. If I withdraw, it's going to be to J5 or K6. But I will have a chance to shoot and or move. I'm going to withdraw. We'll come back to K6. And yeah, that's fine. All right, here, German, Russian. Russian is ambushed despite me being CX'd. K6, yeah. I figured that this way it makes sense. The Russians got to buy time, and hope the building count balances out the VP. I think you're right, Kev. All right, so my CX brings me up to a 2. I still have ambush. 3 to 2 odds, and I have a +1 to my die roll. So I'm a 6 with a +1. All right, so I get him. First casualty of the day. And into Russian turn 2. Now, where do I bring my reinforcements on? They all have to enter in as riders. So I've got 6 squads, 6 tanks. I could send in some like this. And like I said, mud's in effect, so anything off-road, all the roads are paved. Anything off-road is going to be risk a bog. They're radialist, right? Yeah. Put those guys in the rear. These 2 guys I can hold up over here somewhere, although I do have a half track with a 37 long. Does have APCR. No, we don't, actually. We don't have it in 45. So 37 long is not going to do shit. A 9. Yeah, so that's not going to do shit against the armor. So I don't know why I put that up there. No ATR because it's APCR because it's 1945. Well, he can always blast the infantry off the top of the tank, I guess. At any rate, I can park 2 guys back here for now, which means these guys are going to have to leave something behind to deal with that, while these 4 guys move into the village and secure down here the bottom. And that'll give me a little bit of a buffer down here. Right now this is wide open, and the Germans can just waltz through it. So I think I'm going to send 2 guys. If they live, they can take back some territory. If they don't, they'll at least draw some Germans off, while these 4 guys try and hold on. This guy has to hit. 76 long APCR. 14. Even a frontal shot is not going to do anything. So I'm going to have to use smoke. To force him to move. I'm going to have to fire smoke into M7 to force this guy to turn sideways. Give me a side shot. This guy's going to have to fire smoke as well. And this guy is going to have to fire HE at the 10-2. Alright, I think I got the plan. Let's start the battle rolling. Wind change for the Russians. We have Gus, so I guess I'm not firing smoke. God damn it. Ugh. Well, shit. Well, you know what they say. Actually, mud's in effect, so smoke has no effect in mud. So it doesn't matter anyways. Moot point. I can't fire smoke because mud's in effect. My smoke grenade didn't actually make a difference that I fired earlier. So these guns basically don't have any purpose except for maybe deliberate immobilization. Well, we have Gus, so rip. Alright, leader self-rally. Hey, this guy's back. Unit self-rally this guy here. Nope. Could have used them there. Normal rally here. Nope. Yes. And this would be a leader loss or consumer loss activity. All right. For the Germans, we have the one guy here. This gets flipped over to recall. So those guys will be able to jump out before the thing takes off. And this rally here, that'd be an 11 down 4 is a 7, so this guy will be rallied. Alright, prep fire. So smoke is no joy when mud is in effect. Well, sir. Alright, let's start here. We'll do an HE into the 10-2. No effect. You guys are going to fire into the 10-2. That'll put us on the 12, up 2. 8 on the 12's a 1. And they are fine. And no rate of fire. That sucks. This guy's can deliberately immobilize the Panther, or try. That would be yes, because it's a large target. Hull hit, -1 for large target. Alright, so you're immobilized. And unfortunately had no rate, so... Alright, you're going to try the same to your guy. And you Freddy'd it. So, you may as well intensive because you're going to die. Now it means you're going to need a 4 or less to immobilize. Alright, you just broke your gun. And everybody else is going to move. So we'll start with this guy here into the lumberyard for 2. Assault move into lumberyard for 2. First tank. I guess you'd stay DM'd, wouldn't you? How do I do this? How do we do this now? I move him to F6 and I just more or less wait. What's the kill on an 85? Can 85 take out a Panther? APCR is 19. AP is 17. 6 with a depletion. So I can't take out a front unless I'm very close. I'll get back to those guys. I'm not sure how to use them, to be honest. These guys here, fairly straightforward. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 7, 8, 9, pivot 10, 11, stop for 12, gives me 1 move to dismount. You guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, stop 12, dismount. You guys will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop 12 will dismount there. And you guys are going to come here, and we'll dismount here. Back to you. Now, these guys, when they come on the board, can enter anywhere from between here and back up here. So I'm not going to enter them from the north because they're really not going to do much good. I'm probably going to enter them somewhere along this edge here, maybe probably along this road. So I'm going to have to get ready for turn 4, these guys coming on. So maybe I set my 2 guys up in these buildings ready to shoot them when they come on. And they can also act as reinforcements to take back terrain. So these guys here, let's go 1, 2. If I stop 3, dismount for 7. That gives me 2 move. I can jump into there. Start up for 8. Nine. Let's button up, and we'll stop there. That should have come off. This guy here. 1, 2, stop 3. We'll dismount, move into there for 4. And again, we're going to come over here. No, we'll stay right here. We'll just pivot that way. Actually, yeah, we'll pivot that way. Yeah, that's fine. We'll pivot that way. Local security for in case these guys come in that way. This tank's facing the east just in case Panther tries something that way. And the infantry tries something that way. I think that is okay. I'm really not sure, but I think that's okay. Defending fire. Alrighty. You guys in the half track upstairs to the leader. 8 up 2. You guys on the 447 will be on the 16 up 2. Damn, pinning. And then a 6 up 2. Nothing. Oh yeah, I guess you'd be in circle there. Panther, let's go machine guns. So it's going to be an 8 up 2 for being dug in. Nothing. And then the cannon. Buttoned up and being dug in will be enough to hit. No rate of fire. And on the 12, we have a 1 check. enough to break. Mobile tank, let's fire machine guns, 8 up 2 from placement. And a pinning. Cannon will hit. Will miss because I'm buttoned up. Shit. And a 6 up 3. Pinning. Fine. This firebase onto that gun. Are you shitting me? Really? Alright. Don't break the gun. We have rate. No target though. 10-2 onto the firebase. 6 up 1. Nothing. And that is that. Advancing fire. Don't really have... Nope. Road phase. Alright, so these guys here. Do I take prisoners? I need to take prisoners because I need to mop up. So we're going to take prisoners. And I'm going to need the VP anyways, so... Oop. We'll put him in the bin for now. We'll double him up later on. Put you guys in the house. Russian advance. Let's advance back. It's going to CX us because going uphill and the mud and all that. Not that we'll pay for the mud because it's not open ground, but that's fine. And you're going to come here. Do I jump on the tank? This is a street fighting situation, but with the Navarti de Gungas Waffen, I might get whacked. If I don't make my patsy, I'm going to be stuck where I am. Okay, what are my options here? I jump on the tank, I kill it. Slim, but possible. I jump on the tank, it kills me, very likely. I ignore it, I move to L7, and I'm pinned because I can't go anywhere without dying. Except maybe K8. I can run around down to the southwest area, but that takes me away from the town. My CCV would be a 5. -1 for street fighting. So it'd be a 6 or less I would need. That's not too bad. Let's do it, Patsy. And we'll try it. If I can kill this Panther, life will be pretty good for the Russians, I think. Pretty good. Yeah, that's it. Alright, and then close combat. We only got the 1. Here we go. Nope. Okay, well, CC comes off. I get attacked back. 16 firepower. Yep. 5 on the 16 is a 3 check. He's a pinned. Pins come off. So very lucky on that one. Very, very lucky. Combat shotgun is no joke. I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta grab some more water, and then we'll carry on. Okay, right back. All right. German, turn 3. Alrighty, so Right, so gusts are over. Get rid of that. No change really to the plan. Wind change. We have no wind. We have one broken self rally. Come back. And Russian crew. Yep, he's dead. That gun is pretty useless. Pretty useless, I gotta say. Hasn't done shit the whole game. Tried to Freddy a shot, failed horribly. All right. Russian reinforcements are in place. They've got 4 tanks looking at us. I got to be careful going forward. I got this pesky 447, and I do have to worry about this guy being recalled right now. Encircled leader, I'm going to have to jump on his ass to take the building. So, you guys are dismounting. That's a movement. You're immobile, so you may as well fire. Let's go to fire that guy now. Machine guns, 8, up 2. That's a 2 check. That's a break. Alright. Well, you have no other targets, so you're pretty well useless for the game. Is that true? That is not true. You're going to pivot your turret and try a shot at that guy. Look at that. Now that will be affected by mist +1, button up +2, and the pivot will cost another 1 as well. So you're not going to hit. I am going to intensive though. At this point, I don't care if you break your gun because it's not going to matter. That's going to miss because of the mist. +2 for intensive. Button up is 3. And acquisition would be a -1. But the mist will put it over. Actually, emplacement, actually, never mind. But you're going to be acquired twice. Can you pivot after firing the coax? You lose acquisition if you fire your coax after your main armament at a different target. But I think you're allowed to pivot. I hope so. Let me look. AV combat. Well, D351. Well, it says in it says in 351 that if you fire at a known target, then yeah, you can do it. If it was an unknown, then a turret change is not allowed for whatever reason. Only if the preceding shots were taken at a known enemy unit. Otherwise, no further change in TCA is allowed during that phase. That seems weird. Why would it matter that you're firing at a known or an unknown? Once any vehicle weapon fires, its other weapons may fire in that phase only from that same hex. From the same hex, okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's that shot was legit. Now, I will say, I do tend to intensify a lot, as you guys well know, and probably sometimes I do tend to illegally sometimes, especially when it comes to defensive fire. There is that. All right, so let's go to move. Oh wait, I was doing acquisition. All right, so this guy's acquired. Required twice. Tend to, I think I have to fire at that 9-1. 6 up 1. 1 check, 9-1. Pinned, and the squad is pinned as well. So they're both pinned, which is good. And that means the rest of you guys can then move. Yeah, let's go to move. All right, half track. I got to get onto that gun. What's the best way to do that with this tank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 move to come sideways to it. I'll be risking a bog check. All right, so what we're going to do is this half track has to get out of the way. This half track has to get out of the way, so it's going to start up for 1. It's going to come to S4, bypassing into R5, so that's its path. So start for 1, pivot for 2. This is its bog check. Doesn't bog, so it's fine. That'll be 3, 3.5, 5.5, and 7. And then it's going to do an overrun of the gun. For a quarter of its move, which would be another 4, which would be 11, plus a half for the mud. It's going to have to do a bog because of the open ground in between. Well, it's not open ground, actually, so never mind. So that'll be 11, plus 1 for the cost of terrain. So it'll be 12. And the overrun's going to be a tripled and halved 9, so it's going to be a 4. 4 up 2 for the broken guy. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Wow, I almost killed a crew with a half track. 11, and then we're going to come here for 12. No, 11. We're going to stop there. And that'll cut them off. No. 11 and a half. 12 and a half. And then I want to go uphill. Oh, wait, it's 4 to go uphill, right? So it'll be 16 and a half to go uphill. I'd have the ESB to go uphill. I'm going to go uphill. So we're going to go uphill for 16 and a half, which is going to be an ESB. All right, I don't break down. We'll stay in motion. Motion. All right, that's going to cut the crew off. Next, we're going to do this tank here. Startup. Woof, almost stalled again. 1, we're going to go V3, U4, V3, W3 to X3 is our path. So this is his bog die roll, which he doesn't bog, so he's fine. Start for 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, button up, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. If I do an overrun, first of all, this guy's going to pivot. That would be a +3, +5, be +8. Motion be a +10. So there's no way you're going to be able to mobilize, so you're not going to bother. Although I could pivot, hope for rate, and that would help me with my next shot if I want to immobilize. Or I could be pointed the right way when it comes to intensive fire. Either way, I'm going to have to pivot and fire back in W3. So this is AP. What would a 6 do? 6, I would need a Snake Eyes, I think, to cause a result. Snake Eyes would be a kill. No, it'd be a +1 because of your armor. Snake Eyes would be and immobilize. So would a 3. 3 would be a possible shock or immobilize. I can penetrate, but if I roll a 2 or a 3 on the IFT, if I fire area, I can get a 2 or a 3 on the IFT. I can get a immobilize or a possible shock, which is maybe my best chance to get a hit on this tank. If I fire APCR, I have a 14. 2x's away is a +2 is a 16. I would need to roll snake eyes, hit the hull, or the turret. So I'm going to fire area at W3. So that's going to miss. I don't have rate of fire, which is the only thing that sucked about doing that shot. I wasn't actually planning on having a rate of fire. Base 7 pivot would have been a 3. Is a 4 or less to hit. So I missed. The tank comes here. We said start of 1, 2.5, pivot 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5. If I want to do an overrun, 9.5, 10.5 plus 4 would be 14.5 to do an overrun. 14.5 to do an overrun. Now, if I want to, I have to fire APCR. I have two choices. I can fire APCR. If I get a hit, I would need snake eyes and a turret hit to get a kill. Or I need a critical to get a kill. Or I fire immobilization, and then I would need a +7 because of the intensifier. No, motion vehicle, +9. Can't do it. So I'm going to have to fire APCR and try for snake eyes. APCR is last shot. APCR will miss. +2 for motion. 2 for intensive. Large target is a +3. And I've seen you for 2. Pivot is 3. Mud would have been 4. Actually, that's going to hit. It's going to hit the turret with APCR. So now I need snake eyes to kill. Alright, so I don't get it. A 3 would have been a possible shock. Alright, so now the Panther's going to do its overrun. These guys will get a patsy, which they pass. They could try one more shot. Would they get the belly shot on a hedge, or is that only a wall? I think I get my attack first as well, don't I? Overrun flowchart. All right, so for operation, before overrun, they are under intensive fire. They have a gun. Yes, they are allowed. Footnote J. One shot only them marked with no fire. NA for no intensifier, no fire guns. So no, they've already intensified. So they don't get it, it looks like, after all, because they've already intensified. All right, overrun. Now this is really going to hurt. So it's going to be 8, 24 halved is 12, up 4, 16, with the emplacement up to 16 up 2. 10 on the 16, that sucks actually. That's only an NMC. And they survive, so they're fine. Would they get their no fire? Well, either way, that's going to miss. +2, +4. -1's a +3. That might actually hit. You don't get the covered arc change. It's free. You have large target, -1. Motion vehicles a +2. Intensive is a +4. That's going to be a frontal armor hit, which is not going to be able to pen anyways, because it's a 6. The color die determines where it hits, so that's going to be the front. It's not going to be able to penetrate anyways, so it doesn't matter the result anyways. So that's 10, so that's fine. We'll just do that. That took a long time to do, sorry guys. A little rusty on overruns. This half track here has to unbog, and it stays bogged. It's actually mired now. So the troops are going to dismount for 1. That'll be bypass for 2, 3, yeah, 2, 3, 4 into here. You guys are going to go 1.5, bypass on the north side 2.5, 4.5. I'll have to shoot that with this. So it's going to be on the 4 table up 2. Again, cowers, so it's going to be 8 on the 2, no effect. Every Russian attack has coward. Alright, so this has to be dealt with carefully. How do I do that? One and a half, bypass to 4 into U5. Yeah, so we'll go 1 and a half, bypass 2 and a half, 4. This guy may as well shoot with a 4 up 1. 6 on the 4. He's fine. You're going to come in here for 2, claim the building. Three. You guys will dismount for 1, 2, 3, and then late CX into here for 4, 5. You guys will start up and you'll go off the board at some point. Go upstairs. You guys will go 2. Five. That'll be CX because of the wall. And you're going to come under here. Alright. How do I deal with that shit on the left? Bypass 1, 2, bypass 3, 4. This guy's a CX. Bypass 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6, 7, claim this. And you are just going to come into K5 for now. Alright, this guy here, we're going to start up in reverse. Going to back up for 5, stop for 6, start up for 7. We're going to overrun for 11, for 12. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 11. And we'll stop for 12. Um, yeah, okay. Well, yeah. Great. That worked out pretty good. All right, so I think we're done with the move. Sucks our half track got mired. Oh, this guy up here. Um, yeah, you're fine. Defending fire. I could do a 4 up 4, but that's just not worth any kind of shot. Sniper bait territory. Tanks down here, can't really see anything. Hey, Frank. Not too bad. It's going back and forth. Germans are starting to get some momentum behind them. And the Russian defenses are collapsing rather quickly more quickly than I thought they would, actually. I just did a nice little overrun and I rolled snake eyes on the guy, so. Yeah, alright, so I got nothing. Advancing fire phase. Two up 2? No, not worth it. Four up 3, not worth it. Crew's dead. Here. Alright, residual gone. 4, 8. 8 up 2. NMC. Leader, squatty. Jesus Christ. So that's an ELR. This guy will do a 4 up 2. Route phase. Alright, so you are surrendering. We'll break this guy into 2. This guy will be P-dub. And you guys... Let's break the leader. No, let's not do that. It's only a half squad. Let's come up here for 6. And you just hang out. Advance phase. Throw these guys into close combat. You're fine where you are. You're fine where you are. Let's start coming forward. Actually, you're going to take the gun and destroy, get some VP for that. Alright, close combat. We have the one here. We have a leader. We have a Germans. And we have a leader who has ambush. He's going to run away. Let's run back to L4. I knew I should have left my guy there. I was thinking of leaving the guy there. 3-to-1 odds would have been sufficient, but c'est la vie. And I can't mop up all the single units there. I have to eliminate that guy first. So that guy's just gonna be a pain in my ass. Well. Over here. So the crew could use street fighting to attack in close combat. They already made their patsy, so they don't have to do it again. I think I rolled the patsy. I can't remember. I believe they rolled their patsy, so. CCV. Not good enough. All right. Combat shotgun, 16 firepower. Up 2 for the emplacement will be a 10 is an NMC. And they are fine. Turn 4 for the Russians. Turn 3 for the Russians. All right. One more turn and my SIGs come on. Alright, wind change. No wind. We have no broken Germans. We have a couple of Russians. Self-rally this guy here. Need snakes. Pins come off. German conceal. I forgot that guy gets one. No, he doesn't. The 0 can see him. This guy, no. This guy, yes. Oh, I forgot to advance these guys out into the buildings. Once they dismounted, they were supposed to move into the buildings, so just let me do that quickly. This is where they would have ended up their movement phase from the previous turn. All right. All right, so that's that. Rallies are done. Russian prep. Let's fire the gun in the hex. That's going to be a miss. Less intensive in the hex. +2, +4, large targets at +3. That's going to be a rear hit because of the colored die. It's going to be a turret hit which doesn't matter because it's all going to be a 6. Yeah, so that's going to be a +2 intensive, 2-4 inside the hex, and a large target is a +3, so that will be a hit. Will be a rear hit. So the 13 goes up to a 14 for penetration. Actually, it's a 14 already because of caliber. And that goes up to 15 for rear target. Down 6 is a 9 or less, gets a kill on the Panther. Alright, so that's a kill on the Panther. Crew survival? No crew survival. So we have a kill on the Panther. That was unexpected. And they are intensified. You. Let's do a 4 up 2. And then you guys are going to do nothing. You're going to have to move and pick up the heavy. Actually, you would have tried to pick that up in the rally phase. So you can fire at the 9-1 with a 6 flat. 3 on the 6, K2. Son of a... Alright. Leader, squad. Squad gets it. And a 2 check. Leader, squad. Leader's fine. Squad is pinned. And we have rate on the heavy. Let's go again. No effect. Alright, so you're done. Not too bad. 447, I think, is going to retreat. And you guys in the back are more or less just going to hang out. You're going to slide forward into S2. Spread out. Armor's going to spread out. You guys on the left are going to hold. Although I could start maybe pushing into this area here. 80 is going to come downstairs. Alright, so we know what we're doing for the Russians. Let's go to move. We said you're going to come here to U8. And then into U9. Dashing. That would be on the 1 table flat. So let's try a 1 flat snapshot. 7 on the 1's a miss. No residual. I guess I could have fire group with a half track. Actually, it's pointed the wrong way, so never mind. Leader. We're going to assault move downstairs. Try to pick up the medium, or failed to. And then you guys... That would be 4 advance. Turn 3. 2 advance. Turn 4. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so this is going to be 1.5, 3. This guy's going to fire at them while they're at E4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's hit him with a 2 machine gun firepower first. NA vehicle covered arc. Okay, never mind. Let's hit him with the main cannon to hit. +1 for missed, -2, so it's going to be a net -1, so it should be an 8. That'll hit. That'll be a critical rate of fire on the 4. We have that for 3. Try again. And a miss and no rate. All right, you're gonna go 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. This guy's gonna start up in reverse. And we're just gonna back up 1 hex and stop. All right, defending fire. Let's go this guy first, and we'll go upstairs, or actually next door. 16 up 2. 1 check. You did fail to pick that up, actually. All right, 1 check we said. Broke, finally. This tank into here. Machine guns, 8 up 4. And the cannon. I think a fire group. That'd be 12 and 24, and this would put it. No, it wouldn't. They're gonna 3 of them are gonna fire group. It's only gonna be on the 24 table. 24 up 3. 9 on 24 should be a 2, I think. Yeah. 2 check on the 9-1. He's fine. And this 10-2 on the crew will be a 6 flat. Nothing. This tank. Coax 4 up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 up 3. And the cannon will be a +1 for buttoned up. Acquisition cancel. 2 for emplacement. Will be a miss. Actually required twice. So emplacement and acquisition cancel. Button up. Missed will be a +2. Okay, never mind. That's a miss. We'll fire again. All right, broke him again. Broke my gun. Advancing fire, none to be had. 2 up 1. 2 because of the orchard, actually. 2 up 2. Yeah, let's do that. 2 up 2. Hail Mary. And that'll be it. Route phase. Slide back to L3. That's it. Advance phase. Jump the hedge. Slide forward. Is it time to vacate that building? Close combats, none, and turn 4. Alright, so now the Germans get their reinforcements. We have the 3 SIGs, 30 ATMs, 150. No intensive fire. They got heat for 7. And they got smoke, which I can't use in mud. Where do I bring them on? I think I'll bring them on back here. I'll bring them on back there. It just makes sense to keep them back there. No point facing off against a T-34. This Panther will help keep these guys a bit honest. I can keep this guy here for now to keep these guys honest. And again, the 2 half squads might not be a bad idea either. This building's mine. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings of 18. So that's 14 for them. So that gives them 28 VP right now. In addition to which there are... Oh, wrong side. Another 9 that they have. All right. All righty then. Tracking lost. Sag. Wind change. All right. Wind. Ooh, we almost had it. Interrogation. Not that we care. Russian conceal gain. This guy gets... This guy would get... This guy would roll. And this guy would roll. All right, rallies. Fix that German gun. Back in action. Self-rally that Russian leader. Well, this guy keeps popping back. He doesn't want to stay down, so, I mean, kudos to him, but at least he's out of the building now, so he can't take down a building. By the way, there's an SSR that says crews cannot abandon mobile vehicles, so there is that. And this guy over here, 4 will be enough. Welcome back. Prep file. So we've determined that that's useless against a 6 armor factor. I cannot penetrate a 6 armor with a 37 long. I need a 3 or less to hit it, unless I get really close. Unless I get really close, I do not have a chance. I mean, it's a 3 rate of fire. Let's, you know what? What the hell? Let's fire on this guy here. And there we go. Makes that decision easy. Alright, so I need to grab more buildings. Q9 will be next. R8 will be next. T7 will be next as well. V6 is in contention, and Y7 as well. And I gotta deal with this. Alright, so this guy here, the tank, is gonna fire the coax. 4 up 3. Nothing in the cannon. Ugh. Dice are starting to turn. The 10-2. I have to get rid of that 7-6 long. So let's get a 6 up. 6 up 1. No, 6 flat. I don't think you get anything for the wreck because of the emplacement. I could be wrong. One check anyways. He's fine. Take possession of the gun. Okay. And let's go to move. We'll start with our mired half-track, who is now immobilized. It is up to its gunnels in the mud. Alright, you have to go deal with a gun. So you're going to CX. You're going to go 3, 6. No, that would be long. Bypass 1, bypass 2, bypass 3. Six. You're going to come uphill. This guy's going to first fire. Whoop. First fire. 8 up 2. NMC is fine. You'll assault move into there. You're going to pick up the gun. Again, you're incapable of picking up the gun. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys will assault move in to here. here. You guys are going to go 2, 4. That'll give me this building. You're going to go 2. A conscript jumping on my tank. Before I do that, let me pivot. And then we're going to come this way here. I mean, I said I was going to do it. It's probably stupid of me to do that. But let's do it anyways for shits and giggles. He makes his task check. He's going to jump on me with this 9-1 who's CX'd. Ambush. He's going to get ambush. Lax. CX will cancel. Motion vehicle is a +2, so I'm a 4, so he's going to get ambush. So he's going to be at a -2 right now. How funny is this going to be? He's going to get ambush. So he's going to be at a -2. He's a half squad, which is a 3. He's inexperienced, is a -1. Cancels out the extra SMC. He has -2 versus open topped, -2 for street fighting and ambush. +2 for motion vehicles and net -2. And he's a +1 for being CX. So he's at a net -1 with a 4. A 4 with a -1. Well. How did I know? Oh, by the way, I haven't been putting in my snipers. 2 and 4. I wonder how many snipers I've missed. One. 2. 2 Russian snipers. And nothing from the Germans. So I've missed 2 Russian snipers so far as well. Right, so that should account for that. Well, all right, well. This guy's going to dash across the street to this gun. He'll still be out of line of sight, so he'll be good, I think. No, he won't. And let's assault into N10. We'll fire in the defensive fire phase, and you're going to dash. Q9 would cost you 5 move. You're going to CX and dash into Q9. One, two, three, four. Yeah, all right. So that'll be that. Yeah, that'll be that, I think. No, I still got you. Two, or 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Yeah, all right, defending fire. And let's go to, actually I should say this guy also is going to come down here. Try and pick that up. He does. All right. Now defending fire. All right, you. Machine guns, 6 flat. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Leader squaddies are fine. Cannon. 6 will be a hit. On the 16 table, we have a 1 check. Leader, squad. Squad heat of battle. We have a 4. Elite, -1. So that's going to be hero creation. That'll work. Axis sniper, so we don't have to worry about that. You may as well do the same. You'll be at a +3. So 8 up 3. And then the cannon is 5 or less to hit. Miss. All right, and I think that's going to be it for shooting, really. Can't believe you took out a half track with a conscript half squad. How funny is that? Advancing fire. Here. Let's go. No, it's not worthwhile. Here. 6 up 2. Two up 2. One, two, three, four, 5. I could do a 4 up 2 into the crew exposed. Let's do a 4 up 2. On the off chance, you never know. And I think that's going to be it. Oh, before I do anything, let me bring on my tanks I forgot to bring on. Derp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, plus 4 is 12. 13, 14. Forgot the hill. 1, 1.5. This would be 5.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.5. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11.5, 12.5, 13, 13.5. They're all going to be in motion. Okay, now back to our regularly scheduled show. Prep, residual, defensive. Nothing is broken that has to run, I don't think. No. German advance. We'll leave the 8-0 alone again, unless I want to jump on him. Do I want to jump on him? I think I do. Come downstairs. Jump onto this guy. CC is already there. Isn't that nice? Jump onto this guy. I'll be CX. The leader will help with the carry. That's fine. And that's fine like that. You'll come into there. All right, up here, ambush again. German, defender. Defender's 0. No ambush. 3-1 odds. German, fuck off. Melee. Over here, CX'd and leadership will cancel. So ambush for the German and the defender, no ambush. We are at 2-1 odds, so it should be a 7. And a 3. 1 to 2 odds is a 4 for the Russians. Jesus! Wow. Well, that's leader creation. +1, +2 is a 5, is a 7-0 created. That conscript half squad is a pain in the ass, I will not lie. And they get to infiltrate, so they're going to come back down to the HMG. The CX leader will stay up. Wow. Unexpected that was. Over here, German, Russian, no ambush. 3 to 2 is a 6, and 1 to 2 is a 4. Another melee. German dice have left the building. Turn 4 for the Russians. Change. We have an 8. Nothing broken except for a gun. Prep fire phase. This German's going to pick up The artillery piece finally gets their hands on it. Isn't that nice? These guys will pick up their gun. Oh, woe is them. And I think that is it. Prep fire, prep fire, prep fire. These guys here are going to pivot twice and fire. +3, +4, +6. -2 is a +4. That's going to be a hit. Not going to be rate on the 12. We have an NMC. We have fine. These guys here are going to fire into the 9-1. It'd be a 12 up 3. Almost broke it. Don't fail me now, guys. You did so well. This 447 is going to fire into that same location, 4 up 3. And you guys are going to do what you have to do. 6 up 3 and 6 up 4. Cannon left and right. Oh, and this guy here, pick up his gun. We'll bip it in place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20 VP. 36 VP right now is what the Russians have. 36 VP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is what the Germans have. 12 and 11. 23. Actually, they have 2 more, so strike that. They actually have more than that. Let's go to move. This leader is going to dash through here and into here, and I have no idea why he did that. It'll be a 2 down 1. Okay, well. I have no idea why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. That was completely stupid. I completely blanked on this guy sitting here in S9. It wasn't until after I moved him I realized, wait a minute, there's a squad right here. Well, that was unfortunate. Would have been better to move the 9-1 here, CX, and then the 7-0 here. That was stupid. God damn it. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, this guy is going to dash T2 to T1. You're going to bypass for 3, 4, no, that would get shot. +2, 3 for CX, -1 for non-assault would be a +2, 2. 6 up 2. You wouldn't have enough anyways. It would be 3.5, 4.5. This requires CX to go into S2. You'll come into T3. Oh, I forgot to fire my tanks. How do I deal with this Panther? I have got 1 immobilized. That's 1 less threat. 1 is blown up. So I'm down to 1 threat. However, there are 3 SIGs coming on board. And I do have a couple of squads that's going to prevent me from doing a flanking on this guy. So I can't flank him yet. I can't get too close to this guy because it's going to be death. This guy's going to move up to here. So get rid of one of these. How do I deal with that Panther? How do we deal with the Panther there, guys? 1 Panther is still formidable. And with mud, I don't want to get bogged down in an awkward position. Right now, these 2 tanks are not doing anything. They're just more or less sitting, wasting time. Completely ineffective. This guy is probably not going to be utilized, so I should probably move him as well. So let's go 1. Two. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3 like that. Again, the tanks. This tank's going to start up. We're going to pivot, and we're going to go into bypass over here. No. I want to bypass the building, but I want to stay up in the upper ground, so I guess I can't go into bypass. If I was in bypass, I would be in the upper location, wouldn't I? Even though I'm physically on the hex spine, I'm going to be in bypass of the upper location. I believe that is correct. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming that I'm going to be. That's where I am. I'm on the upper level of... I'm not in the valley. I'm bypassing the house, so I want to stay on the upper level of the hex. Which leaves me with you. You're in a fine position, but you forgot to fire. That's fine. I could do bounding fire, which would just count for motion. No, that's fine. I'll keep my acquisition and not fire. That's fine. You guys over here. Let's go 2. And then 4. We'll go 1.5, 3. This will come off. This guy here is going to start up. We're going to go G6, H5, and I6 and stop here. So start for 1, 2, 3.5. We don't bog. 5.5, 7.5. We'll stop there. This guy here. Start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop there. Defending fires. First fire this guy. 6 up 1. NMC. He's fine. These guys here are going to fire a 6 up 1 because of the hero. NMC on the crew are fine. Should probably button those guys up. Even if they didn't move or fire, at least I can do is button them up. We're going to destroy this. Destroy this. Fire the gun and the coax first. 4 up 2. 3. 4 up 3, and then the cannon. Emplacement acquisition will cancel. Missed. Button up will be a +2. So that should hit on the 12. We have a pinning. They're fine. And this guy here with a 12 up 3. One check. And the break. Right side is neutralized. You guys are going to fire 8 up 2 into here. And no rate. Up 3 because of CX, I forgot. Alright, that's it. Advancing fire. Let's go 6. I guess the hedge would block the bow, wouldn't it? So be a 2 flat. Okay, well, coax is gone. Two up 2. And the main armor in here, I forgot. I guess I don't have very much, do I? Red phase. That would be 5, so you're stuck there. Except for routes, advance phase. Come to there. Jump under the tank. You can do armored assault later, maybe. Concealed 628. You think, eh? Because bypass, like if you were, well, you know what? I'm just going to move him back here then. I don't want to be in the lower ground, so I didn't fire him anyway, so I'll just call it like that just to keep it simple. I don't want to be in the low ground because I'll be blind. I never fired him anyway, so I don't think it's any, it doesn't change anything when I do that. You'll come that way. You'll come up to there. Do I go in? Concealed 6 to 8. I'd be attacking with a 4. I get a -2 to my ambush roll. They get a -1 to their ambush roll. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, the calf defines his position within the hex. Right. You're right. You're right, Frank. I think you're right on that one. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just move back to where it was. I think that's fine. All right, enough of that. All right, so that's it for advance, and we've got a melee going on. 3 to 2, they need a 6, and a 4 for the Russian. 6 for the German. Inconclusive. Oop. Still goes on. This flips over because they left. And this guy over here, 1 to 3 and 3 to 1. So 1 to 3. 1 to 4 for the Russian, he needs a 3. And that should be enough for casualty reduction at least. 3 to 1. 3 to 1's an 8. Barely. Pesky leader. Away with thee. Alright. So that guy's finally died. Turn 5. Turn 5. 3 more movement phases. I need to get more buildings stats. Alright. The right side's opened up now, so I should be able to get these 2 buildings here, which might be enough to put me over the edge. But this guy here coming back definitely did not help the case. Losing my tanks early did not help the case. Alright, so wind change. We have no wind. Rallies. Russian, Germans only have a coax to fix. And Russians have that guy. Rally that crew. Nope. DM comes off. Oh, I got another main armament up here. Getting worse. Prep fire. Mobilized tank has no target anymore. Yeah, no target. Infantry. You here. Let's fire the machine gun on the 4 table up too. It's going to be a miss. Rate of fire. It's going to be a miss. You guys will be on the 16 table up 2. 8 on the 6, 7 on the 16's a 2 check. Woof. ELR is 3. 4, excuse me. 4 for the Russians. That was a 2 check. Math failing me. 2, 6, up 4 is a 10, so you're just broken. You're fine. This tank's probably going to have to move. You're going to have to move. You had a tank bearing down on you. As do you. This guy's going to deal with this tank. The SIGs are probably going to deal with the infantry in these row houses. The 10-2 here. Let's do a 12 flat. Come on, man. Pinning. Leader, squad. all pinned. And then we can maybe hit him with this on the 8, up 1. One check, leader. And the squatty. Squatty is 5, up 3, just broken. Alright, so I'm going to force those guys to run upstairs. You have nothing to do. You got nothing to do. So now we got to go to move. And let's start on the right side first. You. Alright, so down the road for 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in the building, so that's another 2 VP. You're going to come here. That'll force these guys upstairs. You're going to hang out. You're going to salt move into there. Bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, too short. I could fire these guys. That would be on the 4 table. Flat. But you lose your conceal. Four flat. Yeah. 2, 1 residual there. Do I fire the tank? I may as well. We have 6 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the miss won't affect it. It'll be 6 flat because of the orchard. 6 flat. NMC. F. 2, 1. So again. Well, inconvenient boxcart is inconvenient. That tank is irritating, I will not lie. You're going to jump the hedge for 2. 1, I should say, just assault move. This tank here, spark up. Oh, Christ, close. Drive forward for 2. Pivot 3. What is an 85 long again? 85 long is a 17. I cannot penetrate the armor. APCR is a 19. I need to hit the turret. APCR 36 is a +1 is a 20. I need to hit the turret. That guy there would be at a +1, +2, 3 for the mist, 5 for motion, -1 large target would be a +4. Maybe a 6 because of limited time and target. So this guy down here is going to try a shot first. Alright, so I didn't have a line of sight when you started it. I don't have line of sight now. Shit. Well, I didn't break my gun. Alright. Back to you, my friend. You're going to fire APCR. That is not going to be enough. You have +2 for motion. We have button up is +3. We have a +1 for DFF, first moving target, 1 to 3 MP. Is a +4 total. Large target brings it down to a +3. Missed it by 1. Missed it by 1. Okay, well, rip. Missed it by 1. The Panther's going to stop. It's going to shoot. It misses. It's going to start up in reverse. Doesn't stall. And then it's going to back up to N7, where it's going to stop. Yeah. All right. May as well spin our turret around, face that way. You guys that were in motion here, you've got weak armor. You actually have got almost no armor. So there's really not much point exposing yourself just yet. So you're going to go 1, 2. You'll come to here. And you'll come to there. You guys will all be in motion. You more or less just hang out and wait your turn. This guy back here is going to start up in reverse. We're going to back up. We're not going to bog for 4, 8, 12, 13, stop for 14, start up for 15, and then we'll go 16. All right, so we have 18, eh? If I can destroy a tank or two, that would go really great. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings is another 12. Gives me 30. I have 30 VP. Russians have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so they've got 22, 22, 17, so they've got 39 points. All right. Defending fire. Let's get a shot from the coax, 4 up 2. That's a miss. The cannon is going to hit on the 16. 1 check. He's fine. And then 6 up 2. No effect. 16 table is no joke. You've already fired. Let's fire the coax. I'll fire the coax. I'm going to lose. Actually, no, your coax is gone anyway, so. Never mind. You guys here have acquisitions, so let's do a 6 up 3. And then the main cannon. That's going to hit on the 16 table. We have an 8 is a 1. Hero. Leader. Broken. And the 658 is fine. You're going to fire at this 658 here. It's going to be a plus 2 on the 6. 1 check. Fine. And then the cannon. That'll be a miss. We'll keep conceal for now. Although a 16 up 3 is not a bad shot. I'm no requirement to shoot. I need them to come to me. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to my conceal. 4 up 3. 8 on the 4 is a nothing. And I think everything else has shot. Advancing fire. Alright, let's try and kill this crew with the 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so no. This would be a 4 up 3, not going to bother. Not going to bother. Yeah, no advancing fire. Row phase. We'll send our broken SS leader upstairs. Actually, no, we won't. I put him here. No, yeah, I'll put him there. I'll ignore the building I'm in. I'll put him there. 1 1, 3, 5. Then these guys will have a place to go and they can recover with the leader, which would be a smarter move. Right, and you guys got to come upstairs. Leader's going to break and join him. Over here, closest target is going to be H6. So let's go 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're the same distance movement factors of sides. So we'll head to H6. And that'll be that. Then German advance. Let's get away from the 16 firepower. Let him come to us. For the same reason, we'll do that. Can I take him? 1 to 1 with a -1, and he'd be at 1 to 2. Alright, so I have another 2, puts me at 32, and then down to 37, so we're that much closer. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go to close combat. We only got the 1 now. Again, 6 and 4, so 6 and 4. Alright, wind change. Concealment growth. You guys get... You guys get... Oh wait, I forgot this combat right here. You guys will get... And and then this combat here. So stealthy hero gives him a 4 to 2, so no ambush. They need a 5 with a -1, no ambush, and then a 4, nothing. Risky, risky, risky. I never should have probably done that. On the plus side, I'm not going to get hit with a 16 firepower attack, so there is that. All right, now we're into turn 5 for the Russians. Turn 5, wind change. Nope. Was ist broken? Leader self-rally up here. That will be enough. Rally that unit. Self-rally first. Let's do this guy here. And this crew over here. That'll be enough. Rally this half squad. They'll stay DM'd. And the Germans, for their part, leader rally, and that's it. Oh, Russian fix that gun. And the German fix his coax, or his main armament. Getting closer, but not quite. Prep fire. Russians got to move. This guy here's got to fire. I said I was firing APCR and I rolled an 8, didn't I? So this guy doesn't have APCR anymore. Which means I can't hit with AP. So this tank is pretty well dead unless I can move. Smoke discharger 6. So I'm going to have to pop smoke and move. So you're moving. I can send tanks down the main road because of these guys here. I probably should have stopped this guy. Actually, smoke doesn't work because of mud. Because the mud rules are in effect, smoke doesn't work, so I can't even pop smoke to save my ass. Well, the 228 is going to fire at the 10-2. And Freddy that. You're going to fire at the U7 hex. That would have come off last turn. 4 up 3. And you guys are going to keep your conceal. You guys are going to fire here. So 6 up 4. And the cannon. Now you have a new target. You're going to fire here. 6 up 1, 2, 5. 6 up 5. And the cannon. Alright, then we'll go to move. You're going to start up. This guy is going to blast you. That's going to hit. Buttoned up. Be a +1. And that will hit. It hits the turret. That'll be a flaming wreck probably. 75 double long. The 23 down 11 is a 12 6. Yeah, it's a burn. We get a burn. We get a burn. All right. Well, these guys here are going to move as well. So let's go with the tank. Tank's going to go J5, K6, and into bypass. That's its bog die roll. So it's going to be +2, so it's going to be fine. So it's going to come into here. And pivot its turret that way. You're going to go 2.5. Stop there. Three actually. Let's come to there. This tank here, start up for 1, pivot 2, button up, oh, wrong way. 3, 4, 5, 6. Four for here its range, eh? +2, motion +4. There's no way it can hit me there, so it's gonna have to stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mist will play into effect there. This lead guy is gonna fire area right now. I should have stopped. I didn't think this through. He's going to fire area. He's going to fire heat. He's going to try and hit this tank. Now, he's going to be halved on the kill table. Is that even worthwhile? A 150 heat is a 21. Would heat be halved because he's mobile? Or is that only on the IFT? +2 to hit, half firepower. So that equates to a 75 heat round, a 13, or would it be a full 150 caliber? If I fire a motion heat round, would my 150 become a 75? I think it would. I can't fire area. I have to fire vehicle target type. It would be +2. I would be at a +4. Five for the mist. So I'm for 1, 2, 3, 4. So that doesn't count. So right now we're looking at a +5 to hit. And I have to double my lower die for a half firepower attack. Alright, so I failed. This guy's gonna back him up. You, my friend, are going to go dash to V1. Yeah, because you're halved firepower, right? When you motion fire, you're halved firepower. So I think your 150 would be halved to a 75. I believe. I think my SIGs are dead because I didn't frickin' park them. If I would have parked them, that might have been a hit. Oh, I would have missed for mist. I would have missed by 1 because of the mist. I was 1 hex away. Yeah, so +2 for me. +2 for him moving is a +4. I saw him for 4 movement factors. So that's eliminated. And the mist. The mist is a +5 total. And I have to double my lower die, so it's, for me it's a total of +10 right now. If I needed to roll like a 2 or a 3. Yeah, a snake eyes or a 3. A 3 would have been a hit as well. Rip SIGs. Yeah, I should have stopped. I was thinking about stopping, but now I got them out of position. Oh well. If I hadn't had this guy mobile, if you hadn't have been... Oh, I forgot to do the task check when you got immobilized. But if only this guy has not been immobilized, he could have been, you know, some kind of local support. But anyway, I think I'm out of Russian move. Let's go to defending fire. Defending fire. Man, that bugs me now. Oh well. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. All right, over here. 658. 10-2. We have 12 flats. We have a 1 check. We have, those guys are just fine. Let's not go upstairs. Let's fire over here. 4 up 2. 6 on the 4. We have an NMC and a sniper. We have a German sniper. Alright, so we have Russian sniper is a 2. Going 4 for 5. First time they've been in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be kidding me, really? Alright, squad, half squad. Half squad's pinned. And the German sniper is a 1. 5 for 1. Vobistu. 5 for 1. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. I guess I am taking out something here. Leader. Crew. Alright, so those guys that are broken are dead. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Other shoosting, we had a rate of fire. Let's go again. 4 up 2. Broke it. Six up 3, probably not worthwhile, but we'll give it a try. And I don't think anything else can see. Advancing fire. This guy here is going to fire his 2 coax up 2. 2 up 2 is nothing. Fire the cannon. This guy is going to be a 2 up 2. And the cannon. And the same. All right. That's it. Road phase. Make it to the house. That's it. German, Russian advance. Let's go into here. Let's slide down, get out of the line of fire. And we're going to stay away from those guys. let's jump into the melee. I'm probably throwing all my eggs in one basket. It's probably not a good idea, to be honest. This guy's screwed. And let's come back one here. Although I could jump on the gun. Actually, yeah, let's go to the gun. Maybe get a shot at that panther in the back now that its turret's turned away from us. Close combat. The one melee here. Again, we need a 4 and a 6. Now we're outnumbered. We need a 12 to 7. 12 to 7 is 3 to 2. They need a 6. I'm going to go 7 to 6 as a 1 to 1 with a -1. So I need a 5 with a -1 and he needs a 6. Still in melee. Alright, so turn 6. This might come down to the wire. Might come down to the wire. Alright, wind change. We have a 7. What's broken on the German side? We have a broken gun here. Fixed. We have a broken leader here. And a squad. Welcome back. And a gun up here. Nope. And Russians have nothing. Alright, so how do we save our SIGs? Do I charge a Panther at a T-34-85? Uh, 26 to 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, and 26, 36, 42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 and 17. 35. So right now I'm winning on VP. They destroy those SIGs, I will not be winning on VP. This 10-2 must eradicate that guy that's about to pick that up. For the love of Jesus, hit him with a 12 flat, because he's now in place again. I think he's in place, wouldn't he? The gun still hasn't moved from it. Oh wait, he's not in place because he was here. He was never in place. Oh man. I've just screwed myself. I've been giving this guy's in place even though the gun started here in Y6 and they moved it, they manhandled to this location. This gun has never been in place. Except for back in Y6. It only gets the wreck. God damn it. 12 up 1. 6 on the 12's a 2. Alright. Stay broken. No point picking that up because you can't fire outside. Yeah, you can actually. You've only got a half squad prisoner. So you're going to fire upstairs with your 12 up 2. 9 on the 12's an NMC. You're fine. Actually, you're encircled, which means you're pinned. I'm very tempted to fire into this combat. I have 8 morale. This guy's got 7 morale. I have a better chance of surviving it. The shot. This combat is just 6 and 4s. It's just not going my way. Let's do an 8 up 1. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. I'm pinned. And he's broken. Okay. That worked out. Whew. That was getting dicey. When I pinned, I thought it was getting dicey. Alright. I do have rate, but I got no target. Although I could fire upstairs, I guess, over here. So let's do that. That'll be an 8 up 1. NMC. And he's now broken too, so. Alright. So looks like that building is going to be secured as well. I'm trying to avoid looking at those SIGs. You're going to move to S1 and hold. You're going to move to O10 and hold. You're going to move to Q10 and hold. Actually, you're going to move to N8 and hold. You guys are going to hold position. You have to go kill a tank. I can't stop these guys because they're going to die. If I move forward, they're going to die. I can't use smoke because mud is in effect. Alright, let me do these guys here. We'll prep fire the squad and the LMG. It's going to be a 16 up 2. 9 on the 16's a 1 check. That's a break. That'll work. One less thing to worry about. This guy is going to go down and hunt those T-34-85s. This guy actually, I rolled heat, so he's out of heat. So he only has HE. Well, risk it for the biscuit, all right? Let's go to move. Let's go to move. You're going to dash to Z9 to get that row house. You'll assault into S1. You guys are going to dash into Q10. You'll come back to N8. This guy's gonna go bypass 1, bypass 2, 3.5. This guy's gonna go 2, 3.5. Try some Panzerfaust on his ass. See how that works out. This guy's gonna start up. He's gonna stall, you son of a... Now, is that immobilized stall or is that just a... these are VGs, not VDs, so let me check on that. Chapter H. Okay, so these are delay MP. This is a G model and not a D model, so these are only delay MP. Jesus frick, that scared the shit out of me when I... Restricted limited aim would apply to a moving target. Right. Delay MP. 7. So startup is 7. So that's 7 delay. Another start attempt. Okay, so 7 delay. Eight. 9. 10. APCR shot from that lead tank. Mobilize would be a +5, +2 for motion, +7 would be 3 or less to hit. Large target would be a 4 or less to hit. Um, $17, 3 hexes away. If I get a turret hit, it's a 14 armor. Would be a 3 or less would get a kill. A 16, an 18 would be a shock or a possible shock. Which is the same as getting a hull hit and immobilize. So if I go deliberate immobilize, I need a 4 or less. Alright, so This guy would have to pay an extra +1 APCR. It'd be worthwhile to try and gain motion status or shoot. APCR. Alright, so he has APCR. I think that's his last shot. It is. No, he still has it. It's a hull hit though. +1 for the vehicle, -1 target size cancel, +2 motion, and 1 for limited range, limited sight. So it's going to be a hit. It's a hull hit. We said 19 for APCR. And 4 hex range is a +1, brings it up to a 20. So I'm going to need a snake eyes here to kill. 3 would get a shock or a... Yeah. All right. This guy is going to stop. This guy is going to fire his coax. 4 up 2. He's going to fire the cannon. That's a dead tank. Anything but a 12. Will be a flaming wreck. 85 is 1734 down to, yeah, anything but a 12. What does that do for the casualties? 22. We said they had like 8 or 9. 8 is 16. 38. You guys are going to pivot for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to come here to J5 to J6, pivot, pivot. You don't bog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5. Stop. You guys are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to do the same. You don't bog either. You're going to come to here. More or less park, and you're going to hang out and wait. Things to clear out. Defending fire. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Missed and size are cancel. We'll have a +1 for the orchard. Motion will be a +3 total. We'll bring it down to a 6 to hit. Five to hit. 5 to hit. It's going to be a side shot. So we'll try that. Okay, that's a turret hit. That will be a side shot. +1 for the mist, 2 for the orchard, 4 for being a moving target, 5 for buttoned up. Shit. 1 for large target is a +4. It's going to miss. Rate of fire, you'll acquire. And miss. Would have been so lovely to get a side shot on that thing. Deal with that panther and then get those SIGs in the next turn. That's not a shot. You may as well pivot your turret and fire on that. Let's do a 4 up 4 and then a cannon. Again, just stay concealed for now. Or is it too late? What are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. We don't have enough VP anymore. 16, 38. I think I have to take the shot now because I'm going to have to move up and contest these. So I'm going to have to do that. So let's do a 16 up 3. Okay, well, maybe not. Probably should have waited till my prep fire first. 16 up 3. No shot there. A 4 up 3, just not going to play. And that's that. Advancing fire. Let's get a Panzerfaust check. For 1, okay. To hit. We're looking at a base 8. Advanced phase is +2. This is the bottom guy. +2, so I need a 6. 6 hits. We get a turret hit. And it's going to be like a 36. Back of a turret up armored is an 8. And that should be a flaming wreck. Alright, so this is definitely going to put the Germans ahead. This would definitely put the Germans ahead in the victory column. 33 plus all the buildings. Down here, it's going to be a 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. He's fine. And let's get a acquisition from the Panther. Lee tank. Yeah, that's that. Road phase. Well, more guys to hide upstairs. You guys are surrendering, so we have a leader. That would be 2.5, 4.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, yeah. All right. German advance. Back into the building. You guys will come into here underneath. That'll force them to surrender next turn. Everything's going fine there. Let's advance to there. Advance to there. Let's 1-to-1. Let's not. Let's actually get on the gun. We'll destroy that. Get some more points. All right, and that is that. Then close combat. All right, so this one here. So they are 3-2. Still not good enough. And 1-to-1 with a -1. I need a 6 for the original combat. This one here, we have withdrawals are going to be a -2. The broken is a -4. However, I'm pinned, so it's going to be a 2-4, 1-2. It's a 4 with the -4. Good enough. So they'll be dead. And this building is captured. All right. And the Russian, I don't think has much left that they can conceivably take things back with. Rally phase. Turn 6. Wind change. Oh, I forgot to move this guy. Let's bring him here. I'm almost forgetting that arm at that half track with the broken gun. All right, wind change. We have no wind change. We have a couple of brokens. Let's get this guy self-rallied. He needs a not that. This crew. Not him. And I probably should have rallied this. Well, that wouldn't have mattered anyways. The 8 still would have missed. German, fix that gun. Refuses to come back. And let's blow up the Panther. Alright, so we'll start with this guy here. He's got a side shot on this Panther, -2 acquisition. We've also got a large target. Now we need a base of 8. We have one orchard with a -3 and buttoned up. So net -1. We need a 9 or less to hit. Hits the hull. And it's going to be a kill. Uh, 17 down 6 is an 11. 6 is just going to be a kill. Chance of survival. No crew survival. I realized afterward that I probably should have spun this guy around. I forgot about this line of fire between the buildings. Alright, so the 3 Panthers are pretty well out of action. The only one left is an immobile one, which has no targets. Next up, we got to deal with a couple of SIGs. And then we got to take back some buildings. Alright, other fires that we can do. This guy here, let's go a 4 up 4. And the cannon. That'll be rate of fire and a miss. Will it miss? Oh, I forgot the miss from the other shot. +1, +2, +3 with a -3 would have been an 8 or less. Still would have hit. 7, 8 or less. Yeah, still would have hit. Okay. Alright, this guy here, we had a +4 with a -1, +3. That's gonna be, that will miss. Rate of fire. Acquisition again. So now it's gonna be a +4 with a -3. So +1. That'll be a hit. On the 16, we have a 6. Should be at least a 2. Yeah. Pinned. Pinned. All right. Fire you. 16 up 3. No joy. And let's go to move. Alright, so we gotta destroy those SIGs. The best way to do that would be come up to this way here. Avoid the Panzerfaust from this guy. Two, 3, 4 plus 2 would be 6. Then come to here. Alright, so this guy start up for 1. Go for 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to come up these 4 hexes for traveling, so he doesn't bog. 5, 6.5, 8, 9, 10. And that'll be another 3 for 13, 14, and then 15.5, and they'll stay in motion. He's going to ESB 1 point to stop. This guy's going to start up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to come for 1 hex. We don't bog, and we're going to stop there. This guy's going to assault move into U10. And this guy will assault move into W1. I probably should have fired this shot into the 348 and then sent this guy across. That might have been a better, smarter play and control the center rather than spread out. But, alas, the right defending fire. Not going to help any, but this guy is going to pivot and fire heat. Well, rip T-3485. So anything but a 12 should be a critical. A flame. A 150 is a 21. Yep. So that's a 42. Yeah. Well, took care of that, no problem. God damn. What a time to roll a critical. How do you follow that one up? This guy here will do a 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Not pinned, which sucks. Flying turret indeed, yeah. Thought he had a fish in a barrel situation there, but nope. That's all I got. They forgot to pick that up. And they're going to bip this. Advancing fire. They were going to take that shots, but now they're not. So let's do this acquisition. Four, 2 up 3. Now I'm just throwing shit at the wall, trying to make it stick. Not really working. And a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. Not pinned. Alright, red phase. You guys are surrendering. I can honestly say in this last year is the most amount of prisoners I've ever taken in Squad Leader. I usually never take prisoners. I'm really starting to see the utility though. Alright, so that is that. And then advance. I got no choice. I have to go back into that location. I have to take that one, sweat that guy. I can't though because I'm going to leave it open for this guy to come in. I can't abandon this guy either. Shit, I don't have enough units. There's no way the Russians can come back from this. I'm going to have to start driving tanks into buildings, which is very dangerous with the 6.6 or 6.58. Close combat. Here we go. Russian. That might be enough to kill. 12 to 7 was 3 to 2 is a 6. Are you shitting me? And I need a 5 with a -1. Alright, so Russians are going to slip out. One guy's going that way. This guy's going this way. This location here, we have ambush. Russian is a 6. The pinned German is a 2. The pinned German has ambush, and I can't slip away because I'm pinned. 1 to 2, I need a 4 with a -1. I love it. All right, 1 to 1, 1 to 2 with a +1. They need a 4 with a +1. All right, so we're in melee. How the hell did that work out? Unreal. Russians are not getting any breaks today. Turn 7. It's almost over. Wind change, none. Broken. We have a broken gun. Almost from the get-go for the German. No joy. We have a broken Russian crew. Welcome back again. 3rd time running. The other guy has to wait. And prep fire. No prep fire. Move. This guy here is going to start up. He's going to move 1 hex. He's not going to bog. Come this way. We're going to DM this guy. Make him run. This guy here is going to come down to here. Park his ass in K4. This guy's going to park his ass here. Cover that crew. You are going to do what? 2, 3. You're going to go 3. This guy's going to first fire. 8 up 3. NMC. Leader. Squad. Come into there. This guy is going to assault move into the orchard. Defending fire. This tank can fire the bow and coax into this building, so it's going to be 6 up 4. And the cannon, same location. Oh, the guy was pinned. All right, let's go 6 up 4 and the cannon. Final this guy, 4 up 3. And here into the half squad, I guess. No, 6 up 1 into that guy. Yeah, pinning. That's it. Dancing fire. Four up 3. I completely forgot to fire him. 4 up 3. Okay. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Leader and squad. They're fine. Here we'll go 2 up 3. Again, I forgot to fire this guy. Let's fire at the crew exposed guy. It's going to be a 4 up 2 because of the hero. 4 up 2. And that'll be that rogue phase. You'll have to come to there. In advance. All right, we're going to call it here because there's no point. The Russians cannot do anything. I am going to throw this guy on top of this as well, just to guarantee the results. But there's no way the Russians can come back from this. All right, let's start over here. Ambush. Germans are a 3. Russians are a 1. No ambush. We are 1 to 1 with a -1. Okay, I kill him, and then 1 to 2 is a 4. They missed us by 1, so we get him. Building is still there. It's this location here. We now have 10 to 3. 3 to 1 odds. I need an 8. And he is going to go against the guys that just came in. With a 1 to 2, he needs a 4. Alright, so he did. And that is that. Alright, so there's still a Russian turn to do, but again, there's no way they can come back, so I'm not going to bother playing it. 51 plus, I get 2 for every building, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, another 20. So I get 71 CVP. The Russians are at 30. And they get 2 as well, so they get 1 down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They get another 14. So they're at 44. 71 to 44. So there's no way that they can come back. And I'm contesting this one building here. In the center, if they lose that, these 2 buildings here are now open. I can't do, I'm out of move anyways, but I could take a tank and drive it into here, but I would only control the hex, not the building. I'd have to immobilize the tank and then have the crew out in time to collect the building. Otherwise, I can't abandon the vehicle. So this tank has to become immobile in order for that to happen. So it's unlikely I'm going to get more infantry in time to take buildings. Very unlikely. It's just not going to happen. And I've only got three squads left for the Russians to play with. Anyways, so, well, I got a crew up here, but again, there's nothing you can do. With a 10-2 and a 6-5-8, they're going to cut them to shreds. So we're just going to call this one a German victory for 71 to 43 or whatever it was. Not too bad, though. It's a very entertaining scenario. Another Bill Sizzler design. Makes good scenarios. That's 2 in a row now we play from. This is from Action Pack 13. AP 131. Crickets in Spring. Mud rules are a bitch. Ain't gonna lie. But very interesting scenario. I wasn't really sure if the SS were going to be able to do it, to be honest, at the start. Because so many VP were in the Russian hands at the start. But once you start losing buildings and the Russian VP also drops correspondingly, it quickly swings the one way real quick. I wonder what this one says on Scenario Archive. Overwhelmingly Russian. Was it 69 Russian to 50 German wins? Not too bad, eh? 69 Russian to 50 German wins. Very interesting. Anyway, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Next Saturday, we're doing a big one. It's going to be a Tom Moran scenario. You guys can pick one of 4. It's going to be probably at least a dozen hours or so. So it's going to be most of Saturday. We'll see how long it takes me to play it. But it's going to be a big scenario. You guys can choose. And looking forward to that one. I like to do the long ones because there's a lot of pieces to play with. I think there's 2 Stalingrad and there's a couple of other ones in there. But again, you guys can pick and choose. Have a look at the scenarios. Look at Scenario Archive. See what the stats are. And then you guys can vote in the poll. and whatever you guys say we'll do. And the weekend after that's Caslo in Montreal, Canada, so I'll be doing that, and then we'll be back into our regularly scheduled programs shortly thereafter. So thank you guys very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the show. Any comments or mistakes I made, make sure you guys point them out down below. Thank you very much for the comments in chat today. I like to see that hopping, and we'll see you guys next video. You guys have a great day.